2, 1. Sora.
Roxas! What'd you do with Kyrie?
She's part of the darkness now. She doesn't need the light.
You're a nobody! Where are your friends now?
I don't need any friends. I'm part of the darkness.
You're a nobody!
Here. You're over, Sora.
No! Hi! Ha!
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Here.
Ha! I can't kill you, you're part of me.
You're a fool, Sora. We're good. 2, 1. Sora.
Roxas! What'd you do with Kyrie?
She's part of the darkness now. She doesn't need the light.
You're a nobody! Where are your friends now?
I don't need any friends. I'm part of the darkness.
You're a nobody!
Here. You're over, Sora.
No! Hi! Ha!
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
Here.
Ha!
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Can you hear me? Sorry, I've still got a cough. Hello? I'm so excited to watch the Nintendo Direct Nintendo Switch 2. It's gonna be incredible. I can't wait to see what games are announced. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Excuse me. So it's like an hour long apparently, this thing. And like the thing that I want mostly is probably a new Smash. Or something about Smash. I don't really care about anything else. Nintendo wise. Apparently it's on in 4 minutes. I don't hear anything. What can we do in the meantime? What can we do for 4 minutes? I know. What's it called? Guess the game. This is more interesting. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know. That's a panda. Still don't know. 2009. It'll be a God of War game I'm not aware of. 3? Oh no, it's Overlord. Overlord 2, maybe? Oh, that was the most recent result. Okay. Let me go back to the list. Where's the list? I have a list somewhere. Play previous days. What are we up to? This one. Don't know. Don't know. Is this Nier? Automata? Automata? Or is it the other one? Nier Replicant. No, it's not. Is this? Oh, it's what was that game called with the hacking? What was it called? The game that was an Ubisoft game, but it was like Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. Easy. This is Counter-Strike. I swear, this is like CS Source or something. Yeah. I know this is D-Dust just from this. 1 minute, apparently. Oh, 60 on. We have a countdown. I don't really like it full screen. I'm just gonna keep it like this. I assume I can watch this. I think there's no issue. Hopefully you can hear it. I think this is just like games. They're showing off like games and what the system can do. Which is all I really care about, honestly. Surely this to be a new Mario. When was the last new Mario? It was like Odyssey. Mario Kart. The thing they've already shown, they're showing again. I would assume.
Let's go!
The question is it Mario Kart 8 or is it a new Mario Kart? I'd be very shocked if it's not a new Mario Kart. It's new? Okay. Thank God. Hello, Maguri. How are you doing? Oh, you can grind. Oh, you can grind. Oh, you can bounce on walls. Oh, there's a cow. New weapons, I guess. I'm quite familiar with Mario Kart. You can eat burgers. It's not even called 9, it's World. Mario Kart World. I guess there might be like, oh, Mario Kart 8's been around for so long, we need to just stop the numbers.
Everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
What was the one on mobile called? It was like Mario Kart Tour or something. It's kind of a similar name.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
This will be the Mario Kart game for the next 15 years.
This brand new Mario Kart game will be like.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2.
It's gonna be a launch title, right? Surely.
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
We've got rain.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Okay, so it's open world Mario Kart.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Might be cool, actually.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most
Is this stream lagging? I don't think so.
The competition is
I'm not
gearing
sure.
up.
It could be me.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
That's cool. I like that. Surely be very
There are
long.
multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas
I'll
and
exit
routes.
Steam just in case.
So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
It was you? Okay, okay. Guys, we could all get Mario Kart World and take photos together.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Do you want to? I could full screen it if you want me to,
launches on the
Maguri.
same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
To be fair, that doesn't look too
Be on
bad.
the lookout for more information
It looks like
in
it's
the
doing
future.
enough to differentiate it from Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
I do like Mario Kart.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
I assume you can't use your
Right
old
Joy-Con
controllers on the new system.
We've added a new C button.
C for...
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
I don't know. C. C for copyright strike.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Is this like the social button that the PlayStation has?
That was me. That was you. So quick. Oh no! Wait, no.
Maybe.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Boy, it's a radical new feature. It's Discord.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family.
Wow,
while
Nintendo,
playing a
bravo,
game.
well done.
Do we follow you? Yeah.
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Are you interested in this, Maguri? The new Switch?
let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's okay.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top?
Final retail price will determine that.
can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it.
Fair enough. Just remember how expensive Switch games are even now.
Okay, I got it.
And plus you have to pay for the online, right, on Switch. To play online. If that interests you.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
New Animal Crossing?
Yeah, I know that one. It's
Or is
so
this the old
hard,
one?
right? It's tough.
Oh wow. I'm like.
This is the old ones, right?
I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it.
Don't forget the first model of this new Switch. Chances are it's going to be hacked in the first. You think so? Okay. And yeah, chances are there will be new models later on,
Adjust the
right?
size of your game screen.
Like, oh, the LED version, or the OLED version, or the slightly larger version.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Wow, that's frame rate. That frame rate.
Above that.
Why would you show that?
To your left.
Look at that frame rate. Why would you show that?
It's like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have.
I wish I had friends like this that would like point at the screen and be like, "Oh, the thing, it's there, it's there."
Ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Dr. Mario, new game.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Look at that. It's like a
Connecting this camera to the
old
system.
microphone.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
I feel like there's a better way to do all these things on PC already.
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Or am I wrong? I don't think I am.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There
guys.
you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait?
I don't think this is ever going to be used.
Please
You
look
don't want the
forward to
Nintendo
games
Switch
with
official
using
camera?
feed like this.
Is that an old Mario Party or a new Mario Party?
No, wait. No,
I do like Mario Party.
Left.
Let's
Okay.
go a little more this way.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Never played Splatoon.
Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules.
Let's get a
for
group.
virtual
Let's play
game
old Mario.
competition.
That would be awesome. I would love to play
Or
old.
hold a
Yeah,
sports
is that possible? Can you do that?
competition with families.
Can you play all like old Nintendo 64 games online with
Together,
people?
Anytime, anywhere.
I had like a dream of playing like old SmackDown games with people, but I couldn't figure out if it
What
was
did you think?
possible.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends.
The important thing
Almost
is
as
that
if we're
everyone
all
must
playing
move in the
together in
same
the same
continent.
place.
Okay. I see.
camera you
I
saw
see.
in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day.
How much do you
as
think the
Switch
camera
2.
will be? I think it'll be
Nintendo
£75.
Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available.
If Nintendo
without
could
a
sell an
membership
alarm clock for like £100, they can sell a camera
We
for
hope you'll try
80
it
or
out.
70.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
It's called
On Nintendo
Checkers.
Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with GameShare.
Okay, that's
As
nice.
shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You
It's a
can
bit
share
like the
game with
DS.
Up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also
Taking the
supports
PSP,
online
yeah.
play with other
So in the
Switch 2
DS, you could
and you can use it with friends
like
via Game
give
Chat,
people like a
which will
demo
show
of the
them.
game. I remember.
GameShare can only be used
Yeah,
with
DS.
compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide
None of these games are
Classics
Switch 2
on
games.
Nintendo Switch. GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Excuse me.
Up next,
Click.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch
I thought the
2
sound's
system
slightly delayed.
itself.
Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy
Both
games
pixels.
in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120
Yeah,
frames
I
per
think
second.
playing
allowing
Mario
for
Party would be
smoother
fun
gameplay and
online.
supported titles.
I'd have to look into it though. You'd have to teach me how to do it.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
I do think the controls look
Strong magnets
nicer.
keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
I mean, they're pretty similar, but they
Detach your
look
controller
slightly
easily
nicer.
by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Wasn't drift always a problem with the
Each
Joy-Con
Joy-Con
sticks?
2 controller can be used as a mouse.
As a
to play
mouse?
With compatible games.
As a
Both
mouse?
the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Does this mean we're gonna get WoW on on Switch 2?
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat.
I'm sure the
It
microphone
also
is great
uses
quality.
Noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Wow.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
I don't know how I feel about open world roaming in Mario Kart.
It's handy for
I guess
connecting
there needs to be a
USB-C
point to it.
camera
I feel like people are just gonna want to race.
Or charging in tabletop mode.
But there's already like open world racing games, right? I don't know how they work. Like
Nintendo Switch
what's it called? That racing game, Forza.
256 gigabytes of
I'm sure it'll
internal
work.
storage.
You think so?
8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
You don't think Nintendo will
downloads,
fumble them? No,
save
probably
data,
not.
And more. Reading and writing data.
They've probably
is
done a lot
also
of market
faster.
research, right? They know what they're doing.
Use the Nintendo Switch.
It is their
dock
golden
to
goose, or
connect
one
to
of
your
them.
TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Compatible.
Physical and digital games are supported.
Everyone's gonna be selling the Switch 1 soon, if they haven't already.
As
It
you
doesn't
just
sound
saw,
fully, yeah.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
I'm sure it'll work with games that you want to
Redesigned
play.
the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
Oh,
Mr. Kawamoto!
Nintendo Land 2. Here we go.
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Oh, how boring. Call it Nintendo
Exclusive
Land
to
2.
Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Oh, it's like an MMO.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Wow.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach
Okay.
to the system.
Yeah, sure.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach.
Is that better?
Through examining signs
Yeah, no
like
worries.
these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
How many mouse games are they going to make
By
for
combining the mouse controls
Switch
and
2?
gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
Oh, somebody may go too.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day
Paid.
as
You
Nintendo
never get
Switch 2.
anything free anymore. You
So
don't get
please check
anything.
it out if
You don't
you're
get
interested.
anything free. You don't get anything with your
I'd
game
like to
system
share
anymore.
some more information
Everything is
regarding
extra,
Nintendo Switch 2.
including a paid tutorial on how to use it.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Paid console,
Next
exactly.
up is additional storage. Switch
People
2
won't
will
notice
only
that
work with
when you
micro
watch
SD
these
cards.
things. They'll be like, oh, great, yeah.
They're a different type of SD.
That's what I noticed in my
that will make
brain.
high-speed
Oh wait, it
data
costs extra.
transfers
Okay.
possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller.
Wow. Does the old one
It has a
work?
C button, which launches Game Chat.
Does the
And on
old one
back,
work?
There are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to
Probably
assign
not, I would
existing
assume.
button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website.
I do think a lot of time people give Nintendo like a free pass on like, oh, there's such a wholesome like company for the gamers, you know. I really don't think they are. I think they're way more like greedy than people make them out to be.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience
June
it, so
5th.
please wait
Wow,
just a
that's
bit
sooner
longer.
than I think people thought it was going to be.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
So yeah, Mario Kart's
These
a launch
games take
game.
advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on
Compatible.
Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play
Will
on
they cost
Switch
extra?
2,
Will they
and
cost
more.
extra?
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Would you pay extra for a slightly upgraded Mario Party?
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
It'll be extra. I guarantee.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
It's like an iToy.
All of which
Look at that, it's like
accessed
iToy.
on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
We'll see, Maguri.
With a
They
single
technically
camera,
haven't said
up
anything
to
yet.
4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play. So
Wow,
you
that's
can
creepy.
Experience all the reactions and emotions in real
That's
time.
awful. I would never turn that on,
Or
ever.
4 friends can take the party online.
We'll never use, yeah, that's the worst feature ever.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage too.
This reminds me of
Hit blocks
Connect.
to collect
I
the
know.
most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice.
Go, go, go.
And other mini games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Wow. It's like FF7.
When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint.
It feels very,
quickly
you know,
tap
like
objects.
launch game, early tech demo games.
Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive
Which it is.
games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Is it free?
Nintendo Switch 2 players who
No.
already own
By
Super
purchasing an
Mario
upgrade
Party
pack.
Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
No, it's not free. I told you. I said it wouldn't be free. Of course it's not free.
Party experience, where you can see each
Screw
other's
you, it's not
reactions
free.
while playing.
You
Let's
will pay
continue
extra for
presenting some
everything.
More Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath
I'm
of the
not a
Wild
massive
and The
Zelda
Legend of
person.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR.
I'm not a massive Zelda person, and I'm
which makes
especially
the game
not a
more
massive
vibrant,
Breath of the Wild
so
person.
you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
I'm like the only person in the world that doesn't like
Plus,
Breath of the Wild.
You can
Neither
get
you?
even more
Okay.
out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
It's sat nav for Zelda.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
That's nice. I know that people probably like that.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
For a small fee.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
So far, we've got one new game for this system.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
I'm sure they're going to show something at some point.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Oh, I guess
will have
Metroid's
both
new as
a
well, right?
Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh, okay, so it's on both. I prefer my Metroid 2D.
In addition to standard controls,
personally,
you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
If made it so you buy a game and get both editions included.
Plus,
yeah, good luck with that.
Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a
Nintendo giving you a
Switch
2-for-1. Don't be
but a
silly.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch
God,
2,
Pokemon.
you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio
Some
City
damn
with
sure
enhanced
Pokemon will look
resolution
better than a
and frame
PS2 game,
rates.
but it isn't going to be on the Switch 2.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Every
Hope you're
game,
looking
upgrade
forward
pack.
to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Oh, new game.
Please take a look.
It's going to be Advance Wars for the Switch 2. No, it isn't. This is the answer to Rocket League. Need to play Advance Wars sometime? I played the GBA one a long time ago. So it's Rocket League, but well, I say Rocket League. It's not really. I mean, kind of. It's draggy basketball. I can wave. Wow. So is Nintendo going to be a bit more open about voice chat? I'd feel like a game like this would need voice chat. And I know they don't like voice chat. That's fun. I like that.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
Is Rocket League 3-on-3? Or is it
Next,
bigger
here are
than
some
that?
games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I want to see the FF9 thing. Oh, Elden Ring, whatever it's called. People say that the FF9 remake is going to be on Switch 2. Is this just Elden Ring, not the new one?
The rays of grace.
1.2. Okay, right. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was like 5v5. I guess not. I think it's just like base Elden Ring. I don't think it's the new one.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
We haven't seen him before. Did he work for GameSpot at one point?
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead.
I swear he used to work for GameSpot as a journalist.
Sinister titan of time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth.
I'm in the hospital right now. I'm gonna go to home and join you guys. By the way, this is my second account. Okay, alright, big boss.
It's the kind of game
Triple X medic.
whether you're experienced with the original or not.
I swear this guy used to work at GameSpot.
Later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。
Oh, Capcom.
中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルは
Street Fighter
6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
Hello, Casey Dave. How you doing?
通常版の他に総勢26キャラクター
Official hardware specs? Yeah, I'd be curious as well. I mean, I assume it's not going to be to the level of a PS5, right? Oh, Amiibo! We're still doing it! We're still doing Amiibo!
お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for
You guys
sale.
good? Yeah, I'm great. How are you? Just watching some Nintendo footy.
This planet will be ours.
The sovereign.
Are you bored? No?
The Trinitas.
I don't know what this game is.
Created a weapon that was created to destroy all
Is it not like Xenoblade Chronicles or whatever?
Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
I don't play games like this, really.
All children.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Hope to our lives, don't they?
Is it an anime or something?
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two,
So laggy?
you're gonna love
You sure it's not
this,
me?
trust me.
It could be me.
Of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Oh, here we go. This is what the important. This is the important news.
Across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden
Has FIFA not being called FIFA hurt its sales? I'd be curious to know that.
EA Sports.
It's not FIFA anymore.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Are you talking to yourself? No.
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Well, technically I'm in my room. Yeah.
You'll be immersed in the Wizarding World like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch
Are you
2
AI?
give
No,
you
I
even
promise.
more ways to experience the adventure.
I wish I was, but no.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
The good thing about this game is that they've actually got Bam Margera in it again. That's the only thing that mattered to people, is having Bam back in it. Making it. Yes, it's ready to go, Maguri.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from
I just need to pull the trigger, honestly.
We are bringing our flagship
And make sure it works okay.
Hitman World of
Can I help if you need? Maybe, I might ask you actually. N said it would help as well.
Agent 47 does
I'm pretty sure it's ready to go.
accomplish his mission.
I want a separate members section and like a section for everybody else. I don't want to exclude anyone.
Game will release on the same day
I've never
as
played a
Switch
Hitman
2.
game ever really actually sat down and played it.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Magoo is definitely AI for sure. James Bond? Oh, okay.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay
So it's like a new Bond game about the Hitman devs? That'd be cool. Oh, what's this?
Story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
No, this isn't 9.
Bravely Default returns.
Never mind.
Remastered
Got excited for a second.
version. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD
Flying
Remaster.
Fairy.
Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Again, Yakuza is something that I should play, but I haven't.
龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Smash, 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 smash. No, it's not so. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it'd be like Hyrule Warriors 3.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
I'm still on that.
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Where is Breath of the Wild in the timeline?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Is there even? I thought there was a timeline. I'm pretty certain. It's Hyrule Warriors like 2, right? If it's Koei Tecmo, it's Hyrule Warriors. No, neither do I. I liked like one of them. I think you can play one of them and then you're pretty much done. I played Dynasty Warriors 2 like 20 years ago and I have no inclination to play another one.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Once you've played one, you play them all, is how I feel.
With support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
It's going up in price.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
GameCube. Yes! GameCube!
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo
Smash
Switch
Melee,
2.
Melee, Melee, Melee,
Nintendo
Melee.
GameCube,
Melee with
originally
playable
released
online.
in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
You have to do
A
Melee.
Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton. Link set sail on an
It'll be this,
adventure
it'll be
across the
Sunshine,
Great Sea.
it'll be
The
Metro
Legend of
Prime.
Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Oh, Soul Calibur 2.
History
Interesting.
and the world. A tale of
With
souls
Link?
and swords eternally retold. In this 3D weapons-based fighting game,
With Link?
each fighter comes
Link's in
equipped
it?
with a different
Yep.
weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur
Don't think
2.
Nintendo's smart enough. Sad robot now go to Melee.
White knuckle racing at speeds over
No, maybe
2,000
not.
kilometers per hour.
People on PC can do it quite easily, right?
All on the line in death-defying races.
It's funny, this is the last F-Zero to ever be made.
Machine
I think.
customization and story mode. Get ready
Melee.
to experience
Still, they should put Melee on.
F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally
Oh.
or online.
Online. Added.
Enjoy these classic
Nope,
games
no Melee.
with
Screw
clearer
you.
image quality
Screw
and
everybody.
higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize
How
them
can you
to
skip
your
Melee?
liking. More titles will be added in the future.
Melee? Melee? That's extraordinary.
Nintendo GameCube,
I feel like they're intentionally hiding it.
the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack.
Can I beat the Spirit Board?
launches the same day
I've
as
never
the
beaten the
hardware
Spirit Board
release.
either. It's too long and boring.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
That's cool.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will
They've
also
got to do
be
Melee
available the same day as
with
Nintendo
playable
Switch
online.
2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward
Soul
to
Calibur 2 is a
Nintendo
weird
GameCube.
choice. They didn't say anything online for Soul Calibur 2 either.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Unless they've got a Smash announcement. Not interested. Never finished Undertale, ever. I had the pleasure of playing Undertale years later after avoiding the fandom completely. That's probably a good way to do it.
Hi, I'm Randy.
Oh, it's Randy. There he is.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
No interest.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025.
I like the music in Undertale, but I was kind of bored by the halfway point.
From 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the
Didn't
ages
this
of
already
history.
launch and it was a disaster?
With the new mouse controls,
Like people were
players
pissed
can
off?
enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop. Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K
It's coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
4 kids find this old tattered. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
If I have to punch another tree, I'm thinking we're gonna scream. My stream has frozen.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Okay, it's not me, it's them. Right?
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top.
Yes, it's them, it's not me.
Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time
Great.
for home.
Good job, Nintendo.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks.
Wow, this is going well. It's their stream, not mine. My
Here's
stream's
the first
fine.
look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game.
Yep, it's definitely them. It's definitely them. So, how are you today? This game looks great. I like the Sea of Thieves aesthetic. Is it the same on Twitch? Is there a Twitch stream? Oh, there we go. There we go. I feel like we've rolled back to Civ. What are they doing with this stream? how have they gone backwards? Cool.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City.
Oh, this is screwed. They've well screwed this up.
You can transport yourself to the city
is the Switch one the same?
Or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Nintendo.
Nintendo Switch 2で
Oh, I heard Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひメイクシリーズにぜひ
There we go. There we go. Thank you, Nintendo. Sort of. Okay, so there's Cyberpunk and FF7 Remake. A samurai game. Never played Hollow Knight, but everyone tells me I should. You could be a baby. 2-Point Museum. That might be fun. Not this. Nobunaga's Ambition, Awakening Complete Edition. Hey, it's F-Zero, but not F-Zero. Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah, Fortnite, we did it! Yes! Finally! Oh, like Ridge Race, old Ridge Race. That's cool. I like that. It's not Fortnite and Ridge Racer. It looked like it was a collection of all the old ones of Ridge Racers. It was like archive. It was something archive Ridge Racer.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Oh.
Please take a look.
FF9 remake. Well, it's not that. Bloodborne.
I give you my blood.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2.
I give you my life. Turn a wheel.
Hello, Vector. How are you doing?
And transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
I'd still say Bloodborne, which I don't think it will be because it's a Sony thing. Hello, Bexy. Well, it's definitely from software. Is it Bloodborne? I think it might be. Oh no, it is not Bloodborne. Unless it's a sequel, yeah, like in the future. I'm not ignoring you. You need to come on the stream. I don't think it is Bloodborne. I think it's like something else, like something new. But you can't just like show like a London-esque like landscape and like, oh, it's not Bloodborne. So just working the day away, sorry. Yeah, me too. I'm just watching this. This is work. Okay, so you're a vampire man.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
If you squint, it looks like Resident Evil 5. I'm not sure if it does. Probably gonna fall asleep TBH, so like if you could not have any moments of excitement, that would be great. Okay. Don't worry, I won't have any. It's not Bloodborne-y enough to be Bloodborne. Do you know what I mean?
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Duskbloods. I don't like the name. So is this the next From Software game? It's not Elden Ring? Almost Devil May Cry meets Mortal Kombat vibes. Only on Switch 2. So it's a exclusive From Software game for Switch 2.
From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details.
And it's made by Miyazaki.
So please check it out when it's available.
Directing.
That's
not
all from our
producing.
Publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Only Switch, yeah. Exciting, Meguri? Is that enough for you?
Our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
So there's like one first party, like...
Next, please take a look at this.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I might have... Yeah, me too. Not for one game. Smash, smash, smash. Kirby? It could be still Smash. It's not Kirby, it's Smash. I swear. Was it Kirby's Air Ride? Kirby Kart Racing. Yes, it's Air Ride. It'll be, yeah, Sakurai. Okay.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
It's funny, the only two exclusive Switch 2 games they've shown are both racing games. Okay, never mind, there's another trailer. What do I know? It's Pikmin. I will buy a Switch the day I have grandkids and need a cane to walk. I have a Switch, but I just don't use it that much. It's the new Donkey Kong. Yes. My Switch turned into my Smash Brothers machine, and even then I didn't play it that much. Releasing a From Software exclusive on the console surely a way to Nintendo wants people to hack and emulate it. It's a way to make people pissed off. Like, I have Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, the newest Pokemon game, and I've never played more than like an hour of it. I have Breath of the Wild, and I just can't get into it. I've never ever played a Fire Emblem game. I know there's like 100 of them. I have Scarlet, I finished it, but not the second DLC. I find it really difficult to get into modern Pokemon. When I was a kid playing like Red and Blue and Gold and Silver, I thought like 20 years from now, Pokemon games are gonna be so insane. Like graphically they'll be insane and there'll be so much to do. But I feel like the formula has not changed at all. It's still the same, the same formula with Pokemon, and the games are like PS2 games. And they have no incentive to make them look nice.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies,
I'm sure kids will like this.
the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
So far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check
Okay, so
the
it's
official
bundled.
Nintendo
Interesting.
Switch 2 website.
Wonder how
which
much
goes
it'll
live
cost more
later today.
bundled. Also, notice it says full game download. You don't actually get the physical game.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Are we done? Is that it? That was it. That's it. That's all you get. I've read it's 449 euros for the standalone. Do you think the games will be how much are Switch games? They're like 50 pounds here. Do you think they'll go up in price? I saw the new Doom, the Dark Age is 70 pounds. Which I find insane. Because that game doesn't even look like anything special. I said I'll play Snake Eater, and that's what I'm going to do. Hello, End. You've just come as it ended. I need to finish Snake Eater. And that's what's going to happen. Assuming I remember which save is the one that I made when we were streaming it. Big Boss in chat was you? How many accounts do you have? Yeah, I don't know. I like Mario Kart, but that's pretty much the only thing there that looked even remotely interesting. I think the From Software game would be interesting if it wasn't exclusive. Because I like to play those games with other people. If I'm playing one. Did I miss important stuff? Not really. I'm gonna restart my answer. Yeah, no worries, Maguri. Okay. I will be here until I finish Snake Eater. I don't remember what we got up to. I think we got up to the Fury. Or we beat the Fury. I need people to like backseat me, and if I miss something, like tell me what I missed. Yeah, no worries, Triple X, it's fine. We beat the Fury, did we? Okay. Assuming I haven't overwritten my save, which I hope I haven't. You know. Okay, no worries, Bexy. I'll be sure to not make lots of loud noises that are sudden and obnoxious. Grozny Garadsu sounds about right. No problem. You were at the hospital because you bright eye? You and End, Triple X. Wait, did we do this? Have I loaded the wrong save? This is like after you escape. I think this might be the wrong save. I don't think we escaped, did we? Yeah. Can I go back to the main menu? Probably the other save unless I've oversaved it. Overwritten it. Played with Death once again for the 4th time, but she rejected me. What have you done? Have you injured yourself? In your work? Triple X? This one. This seems about right. I still have an eye, so that's important. Can I turn the volume down somewhere? It's too loud. Don't know. Can I do it? Sorry, one sec. Hang on. I need the volume slightly lower. It's too loud. Your CO2 levels were dangerously legal. Legal? You mean high, right? They're investigating a chemical plant near my job to see if others are affected. 2 of us had serious symptoms like mine. So it's like CO2 poisoning. That sounds rough. Oh, lethal. Okay. Okay. Well, it sounds like you got treatment when you needed it. Can't do my job. Exactly. 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 Additional settings? What, here? Is this the sound? Am I... Okay. I could have just done it this way. It's fine now, it doesn't matter. Yeah, as long as you're alright, Triple X. Are you gonna be in the... Are you still in the hospital? Or are you out now? The CO2 caused fluid to press against my heart and kidneys, causing them to fail, so they had to remove the CO2, the fluid, but I may get to go home today. That's good. That's good to hear. It's interesting how quickly, like, poisoning by CO2 can happen. The ophthalmologist told me that there was a layer of inflammation in my right eye. You might have to wear an eye patch for a while. Isn't the dog? Yeah, dog there. Is it actually asleep on its own, or have I tranked it already? Sorry, dog. Great news then. I used to wear an eye patch as a kid because one of my eyes was stronger than the other. But it wasn't like a pirate eye patch. It was just like a sticky on eye patch. Not a knife only shot against Nemesis. I love the London experience. Every single Nemesis knife video I'm going to make will have the same joke over and over again, because I don't get bored of it. So anytime you see a Nemesis knife in the title, expect a joke about London, because it will be there, and it'll be slightly different every time. That's a promise I can make to you. Yeah, you've got to be careful with your eyes. Can't replace them, I'm afraid. Good go. I know some people that lose their eye, they have a choice between like an eye patch or like a glass, a replacement glass eye. I would say the eye patch, right? Maybe I'm biased, but I would take the eye patch if it was me, if it was my choice. Knife only run? I feel like I'm not good enough at this game to do a knife only run. Review K-Pit face paint. We could just start it now, let the knife only run from here on out. I feel like the trunk gun in this game is too good. I guess because aiming's a bit easier than it was in MGS2. I don't want to miss an item. Is this what we need to disguise as Rykov, right? Can I be a scientist in here? I don't remember. I think I can. The new camera, yeah, you can switch to the other one, Sam. The old way of playing. You say it's funny, you say the new camera, but it was in Subsistence as well. The 3D camera. Where's my glasses? Or is it just the outfit? It's just this, right? Do I need a blank face paint? I was watching this random girl play Snake Eater live, and you can tell she never played it before I was getting so angry. Yeah, well, I mean, people come to the game, like, you can change the angle to the old one, so how it used to be, and it doesn't move the camera. I mean, people that are playing for the first time, of course, they're gonna make stupid mistakes, right? What scientist weapons do I have? What's best, the handkerchief or the spray? I think the spray, maybe. Let's get rid of something. If you don't remove face paint, we can notice. Let me up this guy. Any secrets I need to know, End, in here? You're the boss, you know what you're talking about. When you get Rivco costume, you can roam around and salute. You beat the crap out of the rest and they thank you. I think I knew that. What is in this stuff? Is there like a spider here or something? Rykov comes to the bathroom, right? Was that a resub? Triple X, thank you. I keep saying sub. I can't get. I'm so Twitch brained. I can't get out of the habit. Is that Rykov? Yeah. Well, thank you, Triple X. I appreciate it, and I hope you get well soon from your hospital adventures. Get a rotten food and throw it to Rykov. I will give it a try. Can I throw food? Can I throw food as a scientist? If everyone came to chat right after the Nintendo, yeah, nobody actually cares about the Nintendo stuff. It's like, so let's just play some Snake Eater. Who cares? Oops.
What are you doing?
No, I need to be out of costume.
What are you doing? You.
Okay.
Who are you?
What's happening? I'm not doing anything. Let him come close. I need to throw it at him though, right? Don't escape. Excuse me?
Hey. What the?
Equip the mask. Can you have the mask whilst you're a scientist?
I see that.
You can drag enemies over the locked doors to open them. Really? I'll have to try that. I really don't know enough about this game. Will they always see me in evasion? I can't go out. Get the Scorpion SMG? Really? Get it early? Is it later as well? Somewhere?
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Press R3 to change camera and L1 and L square. You can do moonwalk. I mean, kind of. I wouldn't say it's a moonwalk. I can go around with caution, right? So I'll do what you said and drag the guard. Assuming it's clear. Wow. Never knew this triple X. Very clever. Does Rykov always go to the bathroom?
What's wrong?
I'm always open to ideas. Sure. Yes, he does. If I throw this thing to him here, will he come out and see it? Go stuff your secret, throw him rotten food, and you can enter his cell. Enter his cell. Will he pick this up if I leave it outside the door? Actually, let's wait for him. Of course he saw me. Of course he saw me. Do you know what I really need? Stealth. Yeah. It's funny you just said that.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here.
I have to mess about trying to get the uniform off and on so I can throw the thing. In the hallway of the Shagor, there are two soldiers guarded. If you crawl on your hands and feet, they won't react. You would trigger the cutscene until you stand up against the back wall. When you disguise as Rykov, you mean? Some Russian dev is probably making a Switch 2 emulators just to run that. Yeah, probably. Most likely. I mean, the how common was the Switch 1 emulator? I'm pretty sure it's pretty compatible, right? I'm gonna sneeze. Why am I still cautious? I feel like this is too much work to try and get Rykov to do something. What if I knock on his toilet? Will he come out? I've literally knocked every guard out.
What? What's wrong?
The problem is I can't keep the door open. That's the issue. What if I knock here, then run back here?
What?
And now change from this to this. And wait for the noise of him coming out. Like there. And now throw.
Something to eat.
Change back. This is pretty elaborate.
God, it hurts.
Can I go in? No. It's not gonna kill him, is it? It'll just come back out again, I assume. Oh, knock. Okay.
Someone in here. Give me a break. Enough already. What, you want to join me?
I know he said interrogate him, but I'm in the doctor's uniform. Does he say? I assume he says something else when you interrogate him. Does he say something unique if you interrogate him in the toilet? Of course. Come on, Raikov. So come on, we can wake him up, can't we? Does it have to be in the bathroom? Is what I'm saying. But there's no like unique interrogation to do it in the bathroom. It would just be what it is if I did it here. If he actually wakes up. Which he doesn't seem to want to. Will he not wake up once you've knocked him out? Make combo to wake him? Oh, there we go. Seriously, dude. Go away. No, Raikov, move! You know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. This is way too much effort for one little thing. Can't break that.
Who's there? Help me!
It's a self-action game, actually, Maguri. There is action on that title as well. Where's Raikov? Come here. Come here. I think he's dead.
Somebody!
What? What? Can you not kill Raikov? You have to knock him out? I could have... You can't kill him? I don't know what just happened then. swear you could kill him. I swear it didn't matter. Am I wrong? Or someone can't see you killing him? You can't kill him? I'm pretty... No, okay. One second, I'm just writing something down. Okay. If you insist you can't kill him. That's him there. I'm bored of Rykov now. We're doing it normally. Assuming I can get through that door. Which locker is it? It's the only one that's red. I did not mean to do that. Bloodstains are in it. Is that what the issue was? Will we do it in evasion? No. What's that?
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere.
Oh, it just does it. Okay. I was wondering what was happening then. Is that a picture of Raiden in the cell in his locker? I could have sworn. Yeah, it is. It's funny. Oh, oops. They're here. How meta. Is there any items here that I should grab? What's that? What, we're saying crawl between these people over here?
Sir.
I'm through, and it's over. Time to get beaten up.
Here it is.
I did just then. I did just scroll to it. I'm not sure if that's what you intended when you meant.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
If you hold R2 during the entire torture scene, you won't take any damage at all. That's good to know. Even when you've got the bag on your head? I guess that's the whole thing, isn't it, when you've got the bag on your head?
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
So to hold it from the start to the cutscene begins. If you like, okay, I will hold R2 from the beginning.
Are complete.
Why R2?
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear.
Hello, Vincent. How are you doing?
They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile
Nice to see you.
into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod.
I'll tell you what, I'll press every shoulder button and see what happens.
The Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Switch 2 prices.
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over.
Do you know what, Maguri? That's not that bad.
That monster can go more than
What do you think? £280 for with the game.
And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
If I saw the last stream thumbnail, and if I were you, I could write face reveal the stream style.
Yes, precisely. The range
You wasted an idea. Okay.
Thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000
Yeah, 280 is not that bad. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of like software right now, even for the launch.
With the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs.
They're putting a lot of faith into the new Mario Kart.
Is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against
Is it enough
any
to make you buy
location
it?
in the United States from anywhere in
Is the next
Soviet
question.
Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's
Well,
a mobile fortress.
250 for the new Switch plus what it'll cost you to play the online as well. Remember. And if you want Mario Kart bundled,
Prototype now sits in the hangar.
I mean the bundle's only, by that logic, the game's only £20.
But Volkan is planning to mass produce
So it's a pretty good deal.
that prototype.
Maybe.
Deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes.
Are you sure that's the right price? It seems super low.
He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings.
It only has
among
25
dictators,
USP, yeah?
ethnic insurgents,
Is
and
it?
revolutionary groups throughout the Third World.
I thought it was a bit more than that.
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between
Unless
East
you
and
want
West
pro
have
controllers and things like that.
Cold War is
The
because
official
each
Japanese
side
price.
fears the other's power.
Does it always like translate directly into foreign currencies though? I don't know. Like a lot of times something will be like $400, but then it'll also be £400 in the UK, which I think is ridiculous when they do that.
Threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless.
I don't know. We'll see. I can look this up myself right now.
On the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in
Switch
conflict.
to price
Cold War will
UK.
end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's all
Nintendo Switch 2 price confirmed, and it's surprisingly reasonable. Is the article?
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
It's according to this article, it's
Destroy this place.
£395, and it's £429 bundled with Mario Kart.
The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow
And
it
in
up somehow,
America, it's with Mario Kart, it's $500.
some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
I never played the original MGO Triple X. I only ever got into it when it was MGS3.
Who was here a minute ago? Eva? No, that's not her name.
Nintendo Switch 2 release date and price confirmed.
She made her way in here by becoming.
Yeah, it's like £400 here. It's not what you said.
She was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is.
I don't think £429 for.
This is my lover.
£429 for the console and the game to me is not reasonable.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
The virtual mission?
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the
12,000
Shagohod.
Turkish lira, and I will buy a Switch in June as my birthday gift.
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
I think I will wait.
No, I'm not going.
I always feel like I get burned by Nintendo consoles. I've had every Nintendo console since like the N64, and I never feel like I get my money's worth. Ever played the Riddick games? No, I know. The one on the Xbox was good, but I can't remember what it's called. Smuggler's Bay or something?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired.
Is that the code for escaping?
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep.
What are your methods of escape in this game? It's the codec code, and it's the pill, fake death pill. Is that it? Those two? Fake death pill and the frequency.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be.
I'm very aware that you can throw the food back to Johnny, and there's the whole thing.
The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference?
There are some things about this game that I do know.
Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my
Yeah.
family.
That's one of the ones I do now. Codec pill in the file in your chest? File in your chest? Quickly add a filtering stack to Ford Focus SE and rescue Sokolov from high prices by getting off Ford for... Those adverts are so stupid, but thank you. But thank you, Triple X. I appreciate the $5. A Ford Focus SE?
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my
Thank
room.
you, I appreciate it. And like I say, I hope you better soon. You get shot with like a tracking thing, right? People didn't believe when I made videos about that commercial, those ads. People didn't believe they were real.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find?
Put a boutique key in the glove box for you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Are you still selling your airsoft guns, Triple X? Was it you that was like, oh, I have an airsoft FAMAS? That I was asking about? You do have one? See, I've looked more into airsoft in the UK, and it turns out you need to get like registered as like a replica with like a replica firearms license or something. You need a license for your fake guns in the UK, which is really cool. I love this country.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off.
Ford Focus SE, and I still don't think it's real. Go karts have more power. Is it a bad car, Factor?
Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss.
The boss.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, Triple X, I was very, very surprised at how strict it is to even own a replica that's not even real. I didn't realize it was that strict. Like, if you don't want to apply for this license, you're only allowed to have two-tone like airsoft guns. Is it weird if I actually know how to do gun tricks? What do you mean? No. That's awesome. I wish I could do gun tricks. when celebs come to WWE. What you mean when that rapper punched Cody Rhodes the other day?
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
See, L2 and R2 are the menus. Or does it keep playing even though I have the menu open?
Better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the
It
data
does.
to someone.
Never
I see.
You! I guess he's dead.
Need to hold R2 right before he hits you, otherwise it won't play out and you get full damage.
Now
I don't know when he's gonna hit me, that's the issue.
I hope you prove
And now?
entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
And now? That was too soon.
What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then,
Yeah, it doesn't.
let's get started.
Now? I did it! I did it!
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Oh, do you get receipts for all that
Or
as well
maybe
then?
it's the Legacy.
I'm invincible. We did it.
Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Nice. I didn't know that. I'll write that down. Thank you, Triple X.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
$10 mils for gifts.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they?
You saw the post that I made on the membership area, right?
Isn't it?
People actually responded. I was impressed. That's the first like membership post that I've made that people have actually replied to and liked.
Let yourself go.
Yeah, it's good.
That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money
I need some new emotes.
right?
Does anyone have any emote ideas? I was discussing this with James yesterday.
philosopher's legacy.
We need more
is
emotes,
safely
but the
in
issue is I
my
don't actually know what to have as an
in
emote.
the underground vault of Grodnigrad. You'll never live.
But what should the emotes be? Is there a better question?
What's this?
Carrots and frog.
A transmitter.
And what percentage of the emote should be Metal Gear themed?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
I don't actually know, End. I have no idea. I'm not an artist.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves
Nemesis
slaughtered.
Night Party. That's funny. I like that.
It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances,
We could just have a knife,
I'm afraid I must ask you
and
to show
in the
me
background is
some
just a
proof
UK flag,
you and he were
and that's
not in
it.
collusion.
You don't trust him.
British
Then-
Nemesis.
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
50% because Metal Gear is the reason this channel's
He's all
30k. You think so?
Do it!
Definitely some. I don't even know what the limit is on how many
Ruin
emotes you
him,
can have.
just as he did the Cobras.
It might not even matter. You're gonna watch the whole boss speech in the file field? Probably. I might miss something. There might be something there that I miss.
Stop!
What is it?
I don't think I'm able to watch the end of the fight against her.
He's suffered enough.
Well, well.
You just mute it.
Why are you protecting him? That smell.
I can just put on like happy music when that
Tatiana.
part happens.
You're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I think Eva's memo is worse.
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Makes me stand up from my chair and salute the
Let
monitor.
this be the judge.
Okay, okay.
If you like.
George Salong. I think so. Is he does he have a YouTube channel as well? The only other MGS streamers that I watch are Out to Heaven Network on Twitch. Yeah, I think I have seen his videos.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
I definitely do it. I don't know anything about this game, really. I can tell you a lot about MGS1. I can tell you a decent amount about MGS2, but
You got lucky this time.
MGS3 I just don't know very well. MGS4 I can tell you a lot. When it eventually comes out on the Volume 2, which is nowhere in sight. I might have to emulate MGS4 at some point.
Run.
She says a lot more there in Japanese. I didn't miss it. Not a fan of MGS4.
I've prepared an escape route
I really like the gameplay in MGS4. For the short amount you can actually play it.
passageway and go north. You'll
It's
find
not a
an
cutscene.
animal there. You're quiet. Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door.
An R1 scene that wasn't the
use
codec
to
frequency.
the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
I think you're right, Triple X. I think it is a tech demo.
I'll be in touch. Moose. Come here, Moose. So you can actually hear the transmitter.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Do you get a different cutscene if you don't take out the transmitter? It's weird that Snake will aim the revolver like this way. When you do this. But you can't just shoot it like that, you'll only shoot it from the hip.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
Why would they leave you with your radio? Yeah, it's so minor, but you're right, it is a good attention to, like, his peripheral vision has changed. But yeah, there's a new video, by the way, and yeah, I agree. You know, I didn't realize in that video that if you want the developer things on the node, you have to play the old versions. So I had to go play some Substance for a little while.
Hey, eat up. Huh? Well, it's your loss.
I'm pretty sure you do. It doesn't work if you try and do it on the more recent releases. I tried it on the
Hey, you're not
well,
such
the
a bad
Master
guy
Collection version
after all.
anyway.
I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it?
Why would he be here?
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
Grandpa Johnny was going to be at the MGS4 wedding scene. Oh, this Johnny. Yeah. Wait, would it be this Johnny or would it be a different one, Johnny?
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
They should have done that.
Yeah.
It was already stupid. They should have done that.
Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking.
What a nice guy.
It's, the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Are we escaping now? Anything else? Any more details? I don't think so. Can you sick spray, Johnny, while you're in the cell?
Time to eat.
But it won't open the gate, I assume. Yeah. Was it 75? Oh, interesting. I guess we won't kill him. Good morning from sunny Colombia, my friends. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate that. Or Leon. Nice to see you from sunny Colombia. I would love to go to Colombia someday. Or anywhere in South America. How are you doing today?
Huh?
Where are we going now? Forgotten. To the sewers, right?
Who's that?
My name is Leon Donut because I used to be chubby as a kid, but now I'm about that. I feel that's a lot of people's story is they were chubby as a kid and now they're like Roman gods. Bandaging your body will change how many injuries you have through the game. Really? What do you mean by that? The more injured I am, the more bandages I have. Okay. Regardless of the torture?
Who's that?
Adam, how much are you deadlifting these days? 0. I don't lift. Maybe I should lift, but I don't lift. I was fat kid growing up, and then I hit puberty and started hitting the gym. It was the 90s, so I actually had a reason to get out of the house back then. Hello, Spin Doctor. I've never really had a period where I've wanted to lift weights, honestly. Maybe I just haven't found the right motivation. My motivation is I have to 8 times a month or I lose my discount. That's good motivation to exercise, I guess. It's here, right? I have to go. I have to be big and strong and scary to protect my daughter or family. Once I had a daughter, that's when I wanted to be a muscle man. Maybe if I had kids, it would change my perspective.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. I don't stream. I haven't streamed that consistently recently because I've been kind of sick. But I would like to stream more consistently. It's just getting into the routine of it I find quite difficult. Are you planning to have kids? That's a big question. I don't know. I don't really think about it. No, I would say. I'll say no for now. What's in here? Nothing. I didn't plan to have two now. Why? Dunno. Having sons are great. What about daughters? We had this conversation yesterday. Do you ever get nervous before a stream? Every single time, yeah. I don't recommend having kids, it's grossly expensive. There you go, there's the opposite opinion in the chat. I appreciate that, thank you. I can't do it. I can't shoot animals. It's cruel. I'm 189 centimeters and 102 kilos. You Americans and your kilograms and your centimeters. Or pounds or whatever. Shouldn't it be pounds if you're American? It's not here. I'm tall stone and it's 4 cubits tall. I like daughters, but they're expensive than the sons. They don't expand the family tree by your legacy. Don't expand the family tree by your legacy. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying right now. What? Because they change the name when they get married? Is that what you mean? How do you prepare for a stream? I don't. I just go live and wing it. Whatever happens, happens, right? By your surname? Okay. I was gonna say who cares, but okay. Maybe we have different perspectives on this. Celebrate if I have a great show. I don't think I've done enough streams to have an answer for you for that. If I have a great stream, I'll just feel happy. I don't go like eat a pizza or something. Maybe I should. Maybe I should eat a pizza. There's nothing in this door, right? No. We're all sons of big... Exactly, Spin Doctor. We're all sons of Big Boss. And that's all that really matters.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
There's no joy like being my daughter's dad. This is the greatest part of my life. I don't give a damn what her last name is. Exactly. I agree with Leon. That's a good attitude to have. You should probably learn her last name. He modified the ammo so he could shoot Snake with the SAA. He has no intention of hurting Snake, right? Hello Caliber Airgun, how are you doing? Hello lads, this is my least favorite version of Ocelot. Really? I think my least favorite version of Ocelot is MGS5 Ocelot. I remember my first kid riding my second Vincent. Are you actually? For real? The whole gunslinger and trick shots wasn't my thing. Maybe you'd like the 1 in 5 then.
One of the Cobras.
What were the poll results? Which poll?
Sad.
The best version of Ocelot?
So sad.
If I'm able to. You know, it's kind of a two-party decision to name kids. I think you get away with Vincent. I'm not sure you get away with Raiden. That's good to hear, Triple X. That's great.
I am the sorrow.
I like Shalashaska.
I too am filled with sadness.
The people need to know, what music have you been enjoying? What music have you been enjoying lately?
Brings death.
I know people don't like her, but I quite like Chappelle Rowan.
The living.
I know people don't like what she says, but I think she makes decent music. I always kind of fall back on the same stuff, like early 2000s kind of Kerrangcore, like Linkin Park, System of a Down, Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Offspring. Kids are being named Khaleesi, I think Raiden will be... yeah, but the problem is, should you get either Khaleesi or Raiden? I think Vincent's fine. I think you can get away with Vincent. Who else do I like music-wise? Krang was king. It really was back in the day. It really, really was. From like 2000 to about 2004-ish. 2005 maybe. There was a period though where Kerrang was playing like rap music and like popular music. It's like, what are you even doing? Going to see them in concert this summer? I wish I could see them in concert, but I don't think they'll come out of the Americas. Which I think it's so hard to get them together in the first place, and when they do get together, they won't come to Europe. Just stay late and watch the explicit versions of videos. I remember staying up late, and there was like there was an explicit like Tenacious D song that I managed to catch at night when I was a kid. One particular song which I won't repeat right now, but chances are if you know Tenacious D, you'll know which one it is. But yeah, it was on Kerrang and I was quite surprised. I thought Tenacious D were quite a wholesome band when I was a kid. Yes, exactly, Calorie, you've got it straight away. I thought Tenacious D were like a humble, kid-friendly band when I was little. It turns out no, they're not. I found that our honeymoon in the UK went to London, Leeds, Edinburgh, Bath and Manchester. Bath's really nice, I really like Bath. I quite like Leeds, Edinburgh's nice. Manchester has its moments. London, nah. Which was your favourite city in the UK? Hello Zor, how are you doing? It did already happen, I'm sorry. You've missed it already. Song? Are we just saying random words now? Yeah, Bath is really nice. And it is a bit Romany. Bit Italian. Okay, call people here and they think you're dead.
Snake, you all right? Snake! Snake!
I'm having severe problems watching the stream. Really? Is anyone else having severe problems? I could stream on Twitch instead. Someday. If it helps you. I think it's worth watching, Zor. If you like Nintendo stuff, obviously. Zor was my girlfriend's nickname in high school. I'm pretty sure it's not the same person. This pickup line before. Guys, reminder, tomorrow, Half-Life 2 co-op. If you want to join in, please download Synergy on Steam. It'll be around this time tomorrow. Around this time tomorrow as well. On the letter section of this game, first playthrough, I thought it was a bug because it's so long. It is quite long. I even sent my copy to the disc doctor. Really, that's funny. Oh, I'm dead. What a shame. Yes, we're doing it tomorrow. We will beat the entirety of Half-Life 2, sorry.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
Vactair, we need to do RE5. We need to do it. Maybe next week.
You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't
Maguri, we need to do Outbreak. Maybe next week. Are you in the stream? No. I'm just saying. I'm just screaming at you for a bit. I promised someone that I would do RE5 co-op a long time ago. Back to I promised him. And I've been delaying it, but we should probably just do it. I don't know how you don't need to I don't think you need to own Half-Life 2. I'm not actually sure. Do you need to own Half-Life 2 to play Synergy? I don't actually know. Hello Overtoad, how are you? Welcome to the MGS3 stream where I play it poorly. Do you actually need Half-Life 2 to play Synergy? I don't actually know. I thought it was like a standalone thing. In the Steam page it says you need to own Half-Life 2. Okay. I'm surprised you don't own Who doesn't own? You're like the first person I've ever met that doesn't own Half-Life 2.
Snake, are you alright? That was a close call.
What are some of my favourite movies?
What happened to me?
You were halfway drowned.
Sorry, I'll skip this to tell you.
Eva?
Sorry, Eva. Favorite movies? I really like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I think Fellowship's probably the one I like the most. I'm trying to not take the thing out. I'm doing everything but take the thing out. Oops, I've taken the thing out. Never mind, ignore me. Yeah, favorite movies, Lord of the Rings trilogy, Aliens, Spirited Away is good. I like Shaun of the Dead. Why can't I camouflage? Is it because I'm injured? Do I need to find Eva first? Yeah, I really like Alien and Aliens, but probably Aliens the most. Should I get the orange box in case I need to play TF2? TF2 is free, yeah. I would not spend a lot of money on Half-Life 2 at this point. I hate Aliens, love Alien? Really? I think they're both pretty damn good. Well, what other movies? I like the old Star Wars. I like. I don't watch a lot of movies. That's my problem. I play too many games and don't watch a lot of movies. What's in TF2 Premium? Isn't it not just the ability to get item drops these days? I don't even know. It's been so long. Do you think we'll get episode 3? No, never. Not in a million years, Caliber Agon. Never. We might get Half-Life 3. There's a lot of rumors at the moment about Half-Life 3. But there's been rumors about Half-Life 3 for 10 years. So I don't know, is the answer. I doubt it we'll get an episode 3. I don't know, who do you think could win? Solid Snake or Agent 47? I will always go with Solid Snake. I'm not a big Hitman fan, so I will always be on Team Snake. But people will disagree, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm all for new Valve games, but my issue with Valve these days is they're too focused on esports. And I say this as someone that has a brother that is involved in esports. I can't stand how they're so involved in esports all the time. Everything they do is based around decisions to grow esports. I just want a fun game. A Deadlock and CS2 and Dota 2, they're all esports games. I mean, they made Alex, but A, I don't have VR, for one. And B, it's a... Well, B, it's a VR game, basically. Basically, it's a VR game, it's too much. The first Metal Gear game I beat was solid, but 3. But after playing 1, I think I really enjoyed 1. I think I enjoy the 1 the most by far, and it is the first one I played. So I hated Dota 2 and League, but League has a cool TV show, so I hate it less. You know what I mean, though, right? It's too much esports focus. It's not enough focus on making an enjoyable game. I used to love Counter-Strike, but I feel like Counter-Strike has just become this esports juggernaut that it's not actually possible to have fun in it anymore. Like, nobody actually cares about the game anymore. It's all about like skins and esports teams, and the creators who made Half-Life are billionaires. They don't care about making another Half 1. If Half-Life 3 ever made, it'll be absolute nutcases. You think so? It won't. I think it would be of quality. But Valve always say when they want to make a new Half-Life game, it has to be like a jump in technology, or they won't bother. There has to be something significant. Where do I go here? We're going behind the waterfall. Yes, is the answer. I don't know how many languages can you speak? 1. Just 1. I wish I could speak more, but I was not a good student in school, I'll tell you that much. The reason that they've never made Half-Life 3 is because they're too worried about quality. Yeah, you're probably right, so. Why does Snake Eater ask which game in the series is your favourite? I think don't you start with different things, depending on which is your favourite? I'll teach you in Spanish. Okay, that's fine. Something won't be opening a face cam or a hot tub stream if he gets a weightlifter. If he gets a weightlifted body. It might be slightly different if I had a weightlifter body and
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
yeah, I did French and German in school, and to do German you had to do French, and I didn't enjoy French, so I didn't do either. I liked doing German, but I didn't like doing French. But yeah, to do German, there was no choice, you had to do French. I went to a gym in Scotland and I felt right at home, really. Okay. I bet it was cold. I think you enjoy hitting the weights with your buddy Leon. Maybe. You'd have to show me how to do things, because I have no clue.
Want some?
No thanks.
You don't want this snake?
Not for dinner.
Why isn't it in every collab with Metal Gear it's always Solid 2 Snake? Yeah, good question. Chill Spawn, I agree. It should be MGS1 Snake.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Good to do 2 years and Latin was offered, so I took that. 2 years of what, Vincent? French?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
At least Fortnite had Old Snake, and it's the first time technically MGS4 is on Xbox. That's funny. I was surprised they put Old Snake in Fortnite. Of all the snakes. I learned too much English from games. School didn't teach me a damn thing. Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie.
I think if I wasn't born in England, I would probably be the same. Does Kojima know that if he wants to make NSFW, he could just do it outside of his games? Who's to say he isn't? Maybe he's one of these artists. I speak Mandarin, Spanish, English, and I'm studying French. That's impressive.
Thank you, Snake.
I'm sure he makes NSFW. Like, have you seen his games? He's the guy with the engine.
Are you all right?
Like Kojima made Quiet on a game engine. I'm sure he's done many things.
I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Ich habe in der Schule Deutsch, something French and Russian. I have the.
Didn't you steal some explosives?
I can't. France Hunter rigged. I don't know. I do my best, Triple X.
It can be molded into any shape.
My time is like Silent Hill right now. That's cool. I wish mine was.
This much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
My wife wants us to move to England or Scotland to retire once our daughter grows up. Would you want to stay in the UK forever? I think it depends where in the UK. Scotland's nice. If you like cold weather, if you can deal with cold weather, Scotland's really nice. Around Edinburgh for sure.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are
Where's the
4
funny
fuel
cutscene?
tanks. In order to destroy
Which
the
one?
hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards.
They let you do Russian in school?
So what do I do after I set the C3?
That's crazy.
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the
Have you checked out Atomfall? No, I don't even know what Atomfall is. Is it like Fallout? I mean, it sounds like Fallout. Is it Fallout?
20 minutes.
Or similar to Fallout?
Once the phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they
I
kill
took the
all
transmitter out
scientists
accidentally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but I accidentally took it out.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah.
I said I'm really trying hard not to take it out, and then I took it out.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Because when I do my like body healing thing, I don't even look. I just go through. I cycle through all of the healing items. I'm gonna retire to the Isle of Man. That's a good idea, Vincent. I like that.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside.
It's basically
Browsing
British
Hall, just
Stalker.
southwest of the weapons lab.
Okay. Is it really?
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the
Cancel
entrance to the
membership.
Shagohod's hangar.
Please, no, don't. I need my members, please.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of
But
the
what about the
with me.
emotes? You'll miss them.
The weapons lab then. Try
All
not
of
to
those
be
emotes.
when it happens.
Gotcha.
And that Discord
Watch out
access.
for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me.
Alright, Leon, thank you.
And I have my
Thank you?
ways.
Thank you.
There's not a man
I will see you later. Have a good time at work.
Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know.
Discharging you officially? That's great.
Let's go.
Go, Ruffin. Can't wait to see you again for the covenant of your house.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
That's good to hear, Triple
If
X.
I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Where's the Discord?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts.
Have you seen the Mega 64 parodies of the Metal Gear Solid games?
Having to be someone else.
I've been a Mega 64 fan for about 20 years, Chill Spartan. So yes, I have seen them.
It's only when I'm on the bike Then I'm free to be the real me.
Give me a wrench. A wrench?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
A wrench? What do you mean?
Fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone
Oh,
see
mod status. Okay.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
I don't need mods. Like, everyone behaves.
What did you do that
Nobody
for?
says mean things to me, so I don't need mods.
To make sure you don't double cross me.
When people start saying mean things to me, I'll need a mod. But until then...
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, you're not big enough. Exactly. It's all knows what they're talking about. Yeah, 420-ish. It wasn't too... What you said before, like 299. So it's pretty expensive. For what you get, I think. Do I have better camouflage than this? Can I remember in the chat spam the one and only emote? No, please don't. And the emote doesn't even have anything to do with the channel either. Give the wrench to me, I'm the tech guy after all. Why do you want to be a mod? It's work. It's like extra work. Right? My friend Kent has over 1,000 subs and I'm joking, everyone in stream is a mod. It's actually more exclusive not to be one. Give the rest to me, looks cool on my profile. Who would say mean things? Somebody was very... I made the poll the other day of... What was it? The Kojima one. Which Kojima design is your favorite? And somebody was very upset. I'll say that much. They were like, what is this stupid nonsense? Why am I subscribed to you? This is childish, blah blah blah. I get some hate comments, but not loads. And the great thing about YouTube is you can just shadow ban people, and they'll never know. Like if the channel grows exponentially and I stream and I have like hundreds or even like thousands of people, you guys will be my first considerations for mods. Am I shadow banned? No, I promise. You had someone yell at you you had someone yell at you because of how you said role-playing games? Yeah. If I pronounce something in a funny way, or I like if I have like a joke and it's like, okay, I'm gonna say this thing wrong because it's funny, right? It's just a joke. People will be like, you can't do that. You just like, you're like baiting comments.
Huh? Is anybody there?
It's just a video, guys. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm trying to have a funny moment. I promise you none of you are shadow banned. I think you'd figure it out pretty quickly if you were. It's clearly working as comment bait. I don't know why people care so much. Like, I put a thing in the video. Why does it matter? Does it really wreck your whole day that I said Basar instead of BSAA for a Resident Evil video? Like, I'm obviously making a... To me, I'm obviously making a joke. But it's whatever. I just make videos that I think are interesting. Like I said, I think I said H. When I say HD, I say HD. Like, I don't know why people find that funny, like, as well. Like, I'm supposed to say H instead, but I really pronounce the H, like HD. But people think I'm doing it as like a joke, and I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not. It's just the way I say it. But why does it matter? Why, who cares? You pronounce the H in the letter H. Exactly, yeah. But people... I said HD in a video, and people were like, what do you mean H? H? What is that? I found that a bit weird, personally. Do I go through this door, or do I go through a different door? What alternative uses do you have where the letter H contains... What alternative uses do you live in where the letter H contains the H sound? Crazy, right?
Who's that?
I might do it intentionally in the next video. I'll be like H, HD. In the HD version of Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. It just sounds wrong to me to say it like that. Who's looking at me? Who is looking at me? Oh, you up there. HD. Nope, that's not the door. I'll be honest, guys, I'm not much of a stealth player. Okay, we're back here. Let's go all out this time. Again. Can I equip any more? Oh. All right, legends, you have yeah, take care, Triple X. I hope you're fully recovered. You're pronouncing good because most of your viewers not only speak American ripoff English. Z is Z2. Let me see. Is ZZ or Z? I think it says Z. Bottle of water. I don't say that. I'm not from the south, so I don't say that. Or do I say Z? Maybe I do say Z. I can't decide if I say Z or Z. Maybe I say both. Like, if you say Dragon Ball Z, it's DBZ, it's not DBZ, right? We're saying Z, not Z? Yeah, but like, I'm trying to think of things with Z or Z in the title. Can I disguise as a scientist in here? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, find out the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Which nobody says.
The Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Mechanic
Eva's
camo?
got the data on the Shagohod.
Is that real?
Do you think that's safe?
From the Rykov
Exactly
blockers?
say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
Okay.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Which locker is it in, and do you know? So you have to open all of them. I can just blow them up, I guess. Where's my bombs? Do I have any bombs? It's in the first or second. No need to bomb? What do you mean? There's always a need to bomb. There it is. Nice. Where's my C4? Not C4, C3. MGS2 stream on April 30th. That is a good idea, actually, so I actually like that idea. I think we might have to do that. Yeah, and gifted 200 and Zol didn't get one. Do you have to put this on a certain side, or does it matter? Can I put it on this side? Oops. Guess it doesn't matter.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least
I might
buy
write
us
that
some
down,
time.
Zol. April 30th,
I've also set up
MGS2.
the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Is that all of them? What's the next one? There's one missing.
Hey!
Excuse me. Peggle stream. I've never played Peggle in my life. What even is Peggle? I don't think I've ever played Peggle.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely
Isn't it a
here
Microsoft thing?
Flush him out.
Is that the best puzzle game of all time? No, I can't say I've ever played it.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Ocelot is so gay. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Ghostman. I can't remember which saver was doing. This one?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
I've had enough kisses from you.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Very well, here is my entire life story.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
No one in Russia would call World War II the Great War.
Bomb, rocket technology,
Yeah, but the Great Patriotic War, right? They said legacy is on the ball because they didn't know who was the traitor. Beta Eva. Even says the F-bomb here in Japanese, really?
That
I also thought MGS
the philosopher's
screaming.
legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
The Great War was...
But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
Because World War II is the Great Patriotic War, and I think,
charge of managing the philosopher's legacy.
isn't the Patriotic War Napoleon's invasion of Russia?
He devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up,
Also, US,
laundered through banks,
China, and Russia is an odd choice for World War II, considering how much England, France, Yugoslavia
Australia, and Hong Kong.
were major Allied powers.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
The situation between 1945 and like when's this game? The world altered drastically in this time period, right? I mean, the UK certainly wasn't a power anymore.
With this money,
neither was
the
France.
support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Turkey stayed out of it for the most part, right? Pretty much.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things
I mean, yeah, but the philosophers were made in for what?
The world was
Yeah,
once
fair
one,
points are actually.
but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two.
Maybe it was kind of clear that
We will use the legacy to
these will be
heal
the powers after the war.
and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shago.
We join first. The painter would eat us like Greece. I mean, Turkey's a pretty big place. I don't know.
I have lost the Cobras.
Crossing the Bosporus
and the legacy.
probably would have been difficult.
There is nothing America can do to stop us.
So why would they give it to PRC China and not KMT China?
Take this someplace safe.
Maybe they did. And the communists just inherited it. Somehow.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
I mean, when did the Germans invade Greece? What year? Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
By late 1942, 1943, it was pretty much game over, right?
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
He was going to invade us, but Stalingrad saved our asses. Was he really? 41 for Greece. Can I change my stream title from my phone? Let's find out.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
No is the answer.
Enough of this.
They failed to finish off Greece, but Greece ran out of guns. Well, if it wasn't the Italians in the first place going for Greece, stupidly.
He's mine.
The Germans wouldn't have even gone in the first place.
Right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started,
I don't know what
shall we?
field strip implies. So, do I want to know? I know there's a bunch of different ways of being Volgan. There will probably be their own separate videos at some point.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
But chances are I'm just going to shoot him with a machine gun. And he can like prone a lot of his attacks. I'm not sure which ones. Use an escapade. I'll do that, okay, okay. I'll do that.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
Everyone fights so fairly. So, face mask, right? Fake death pill. I need to actually equip it. Can I keep the... Do I need to change the costume? As well? CQC him now? He won't let me. He won't let me. Is it because I'm wearing the thingy? Use fake death pill after Rykov trick.
Let's see you dodge this one.
I don't know what you're telling me to do. Do I keep the uniform on? And then fake death pill? I'm just gonna fake death pill. Well, it won't let me. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do, I'll be honest. I can use the pill now. As Rykov.
Shoot him!
Not as Rykov.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
You missed that chance?
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
You never meant the use pill with...
questioning my
like, I use
authority?
CQC with a mask and use fake diff pill afterwards? Okay. You can CQC with a mask on. And the uniform as well.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Not with uniform. Okay.
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it! Huh.
What a dog.
Ready for some more, Snake? Dead already? That was fun. Put that thing away. Impossible.
I feel like I missed something there. Probably should heal myself. You need to put him down, and then what happens? Is there no way to seek you see Volgin unless you use the fake death pill? Nothing will be worse than a liquid fight, I promise. Do you think we can finish the game in like an hour and a half? Definitely if we skip some cutscenes, but without skipping cutscenes.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh, we're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
I might have to skip some cutscenes if I'm gonna play an hour, finish in an hour and a half.
Hop in.
Step on it.
Does everyone else do the thing here where you can keep reloading their RPG by opening and closing the menu here? You just rapid fire RPG shots into him. You can skip all the cutscenes. I don't want to skip all the cutscenes. I could probably skip this one. Screw it, I'll skip this one. Like here, you equip the RPG and you just rapid fire shots into him. Is this what everybody does? It's kind of janky. Do the RPG trick in run. We're not here. Okay. What even matters here? Nothing. I assume he doesn't actually hit you if you don't fire at him. The auto aim is kind of ridiculous. Behind me? Sorry, I'm skipping these chases. If we get the final cutscenes all the way through. Can I rock it now? I'm like a soldier.
surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Turbo.
Son of a bitch!
Has Ocelot's voice had to be in anything else in this game?
You ain't up right, you didn't feel a thing. You wasted your ammo, didn't feel a thing. You wasted your ammo.
Oh, very good. Okay. It's gonna be even more janky. Okay. How fast can I do it? Not very, is the answer.
I planted one C3 charge.
Okay, let's go. Shoot it.
Too early, Snake.
Is it L? Oh yeah, R1. Okay.
I planted one C3 charge. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it. It's here! We did it!
Why does it make dinosaur noises?
It's over.
Our video today already has 6,000 views. That's pretty good. I didn't think it was the most exciting video I've ever made.
I'm not finished yet.
So hold R1 instead of L1.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
There's still this theme song as well? The theme song I was talking about was the MGS1 theme song. This is fine. This theme song's fine.
Here goes.
It's not Zor, it's different. They made that theme song as a response to the copyright problems with the old theme song. I think. I don't know how I can hold R1 when I do this. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, the one with the trailer is the one that's copywritten. No, not the missiles. It does suck, I agree. They should just pay the I don't think there was ever like a court case with the theme song. But I think they just wanted to be careful because it's to me it's so obvious that the guy took it from that Russian song. But I don't know, to me I would just pay them, whoever holds the rights to it. MGS4 does have the theme in the form of someone whistling it. I think it's different. I think people said that on the video as well. You mean the guy in the act, is it Act 3 where you follow the guy and he's whistling a song? It's a different song. It's not the same one. It's like Sunny's theme, it's not the MGS theme. It's similar, but it's not the same. It's different enough. I know what you mean.
I can't move.
What do I actually aim at here? I usually just do this fight by shooting everything. That's the issue with Metal Gear theme songs. They all kind of sound similar to each other. So it's like, oh, is it this one that you mean? Or is it this one that you mean? Or is it this one? People do get confused. You can see it in the comments of that video. People will insist that, like, there was no MGS theme song until MGS2. And it's just not true. It has the yeah, it has that. I thought about making a follow-up video to that video. Because when I made that video, I could only have a minute limit on shorts. Now that you can have like 3-minute limit on a short, it might be worth going back to it and saying, look, here's more of the song to show you that it's clearly taken from this Russian song. Because it is clearly taken from this Russian song. But I had to fit it into a minute before, so it was kind of difficult. Hello, T. I do have Yakuza 0. High from 3 hours ago. Are you watching the start of the stream? I appreciate that, T. Thank you. I probably would. I just need to sit down and give it a try. Seriously, what do you even aim at here? I don't even know. I just shoot everything. Shoot the back of his head, like here. Yes, is the answer. Maybe try a different browser, Maguri. What browser are you using? Periphery browsers. And phone's still dying, but it's going on YouTube. Interesting. So it's YouTube across devices. Sounds like a fight, like a router problem of some sort. Sorry, I'm skipping this. He looks so goofy on top of Shagahad. Do I have to do something to him before having him? Put some smoke grenades, why not? Am I doing something wrong here? Do I need to kill his weapons? Or is Eva supposed to be distracting him? I think Eva's supposed to be distracting him and she's not, maybe. I only use Chrome, Maguri, if that helps. I hope you recover soon. Yeah, I'm a Chromester as well. I'm sorry. Why can't I have water? Water. Why can I hear water? What about Firefox? Use Edge. Is Edge still a thing? Snake! Is Internet Explorer still a thing?
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Internet Explorer is dead. Is it really? Does it not come with your computer anymore? Internet Explorer is dead with Windows 10. I didn't even realize. Ah, this hurts so much. I will think I will be back in the 5th game later on to get my revenge.
bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Okay, bike chase. What, you don't like on-rail bike chases, Zor? And escort quests? This is the best part of the game, what do you mean? I love escort quests. Yeah, exactly. You don't like that? You go through this massive, like, climactic chase sequence where you fight a giant robot, and then you've got to do an escort quest. It's like Star Wars. So why is Snake standing there like, I don't know, so he can swivel around like this. Right? He's a swiveler. Interrogate Eva in escort mission. I mean, I can try. Yeah, I can. I saw that frog. Snake looks cool on bike. You shouldn't have said that. You should not have said that. We're gonna look as uncool as possible. I can't actually change my face right now. What's the least cool camouflage? We'll go back to Santa. Wait, do I have the crocodile helmet as well? We do. We got it. There we go.
Hold on tight.
Looks cool now. This looks cool. Now it looks cool. Now it looks amazing. Oh, yeah, it gets rid of it in the cutscenes, doesn't it? That's a shame.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Let's skedaddle.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What a baby.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Is the rain supposed to be all weird in the background?
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow!
It's like Devil May Cry.
You're lucky to have me.
Ever since Sweat Hater started to go downhill with his VA work, you think so? I think probably 4 is where it started to go downhill. But they told him to kind of do it more gravelly, right? Just sounds goofy. Snake was like gravelly, but he got more and more gravelly
Snake, can you hear me?
with each game.
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luck.
It's okay, sorry, paramedic. It's just what I mean. You're reading like commentary on on 4 and like behind the scenes, and they told him to do it. They told him to make Snake sounds like he smokes 100 cigarettes a day, and that's just what he did. Can I see like a diet or something? I'm pretty certain he was directed to be like that. And then I think it kind of continued into Peace Walker as well. Well, I don't think it should have. I think that was the error with Peace Walker, because he sounds so gravelly in that game.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, Zor for 4, it kind of makes sense with the way Snake is in that game, right? Is it too much though?
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using
The VA in MGS4 sounds too old.
be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder
I'm pretty certain they told him to be like that. Like, we want you to sound like a broken old man. She ain't doing anything. It's not working. Is it because I'm wearing the crocodile helmet?
And then,
oh.
when I was 17,
She said something.
and then, when I was 17,
Is that all? Is that all it is?
and then, when I was 17, instant noodles. 35, 26, 34. Up, up, down, down, left, right, I don't remember the rest.
That's funny. I like that.
And then, when I was 17,
Are the numbers the same numbers that Sonny says in 4?
instant noodles. 35,
These ones.
26, 34. Stop shooting me.
I didn't shoot you. I didn't do anything. Don't gaslight me, you woman. Those were measurements? Okay. That makes more sense. That makes the most sense, thank you. How do you tell to come along? Come on. And you've got to keep her fed. You've got to escort her and keep her fed as well.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yes. Look, I'm a professional soldier. Look at me. Why did she call me stupid?
Do you hear the death wish?
What are you talking about? I think you might be right, Vector. There's a thing in MGS2 where you can do that as well. with the hostages in the plant, where you get their measurements from them. Sorry, I don't care. Eva, eat something. What's the grossest thing? Probably this.
This tastes like crap. Oh, yuck.
Yucca pucka. Can we agree this is the worst part of the game? Would anyone object to this being the worst part of the game? Can you name a part of the game that's worse than this? It is, it is. I think it is. It's so anticlimactic. This is worst part. Would anyone object to this being the worst part? Nobody likes an escort mission, ever. In anything. Even back then, people didn't like escort missions in like 2005. Hitting the frog during the chase scene is the worst part. I totally missed the frog. Completely. I saw it. I totally missed it. You need all the frogs for an achievement, right? Or something? Or you unlock something by hitting them all? I'm sure that's probably the one I don't have. Is that one on the chase. There's 2 frogs in the chase? Is there? Eva, eat something. Eat this. No, that's the wrong button.
Where'd you go?
Why?
I want some more.
Come on. Come on. Here you go, can eat this crow. Or a thrush. Why can't I feed it to Eva?
Pretty tasty.
I don't want to eat it. Give it to her.
Do you know what you're doing?
No, I don't. Now it will let me.
What did you give me?
Follow the frogs gives you stealth camo? Okay. That sounds a bit more worth it. Makes this part of the game way more bearable, really, does it? It just gives it to you and not Eva, though, I assume. Woman, please.
Are you stupid or something?
Oh, sedating you. Yeah, probably. I'm sort of doing it the hard way, for some reason.
Come on, get serious.
I should really just knock her around, but whatever. Why doesn't she like me? What am I doing?
I'm gonna puke.
Is even chasing in RE5 and it's the worst part by far? We'll find out about Ted when we play it next week. Definitely next week.
What's wrong? Huh?
I don't understand why she doesn't like me. Between both my motorcycle chases, there's like 5 frogs. Lovely. And if you miss any, you've got to get every single one, right? And if you miss one, I guess it's a restart. I remember how ridiculous it was, so I never did them. It can't be worse than MGS2 and getting all the dog tags. That is horrendous. I never did that. I will have to do it at some point for a video, probably. And I'm not looking forward to it.
Come on, Snake.
I need to be integral 4 times, or is it 3? It's either 3 or 4 times to get Meryl in a sneaking suit.
We made it.
And I still haven't done it.
Made it.
I want to do it for a video, but yeah, 3? Is it 3? Okay. Even that though.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
I got sneaking suit. Yeah, it's only integral though, right?
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece.
I mean, that's worth a video as well, but I have to beat the game like twice more. Do you know which ending you're gonna do for the revolver with Ocelot? Is it the one on the right that's the one that's got the round and... left. I'll probably take the one without the round.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's always left.
It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
It switches.
Light is but a farewell.
We'll find out when we get there.
To those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Apparently we're wrong.
Yesterday's ally.
So it is the left. The left's the... What did I say? The one with the round or the blank or the empty one?
Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
I promise you, yes.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle.
Big boss shooting but intentionally missing.
A soldier's skills
Fall on
aren't
left,
meant
and
to
there's a
be
big boss
used to
shooting,
hurt
and it's a
friends.
blank. You get nothing.
So then what
I mean, I've already
is?
got the revolver, so...
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers
Two left but
must be
intentionally missing.
reunited.
Okay.
I will devote my skills to that purpose.
If you shoot Ocelot in the chest or
And
left,
with
you
the
can hit
Colonel's
him.
money, I will achieve that end.
Can you?
Just
Are
as
they not
I
both
once
blanks?
created the Cobras.
Or it's a blank, right?
They are my family. I may no longer
Ocelot and Big
be
Boss is my
able to
favorite
vote,
gay complete 2000s gaming.
but I still have a family.
It's a beautiful relationship.
It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert
Tell us, bro, to stop
participating in
yapping.
atomic testing.
Leave her alone, Vincent. It's her moment, a big moment.
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood
Nevada.
white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age.
We'll see about that.
We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The
Those poor
government wanted
chimpanzees.
human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays.
Ocelot is my
and whoever
favorite
they
fairy.
sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation.
Guys, let's just go around the
That's why
table.
they chose
Who's
me.
everyone's favorite furry?
After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared.
Just, you know,
from
feel free to
space.
share.
That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all
Who's my
just
favorite fairy? Is
arenas
probably my
for
wife.
meaningless competition. I'm sure you
Fair
can
enough.
see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries.
I don't actually know any
No
furries.
East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions.
I mean, when
on
Ocelot
space
goes meow.
programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion.
And is probably furry.
In the 21st century,
And
everyone
response?
will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
And
A
if you could
world
pick like
without
a...
communism
Do you know what a
or
fursona
capitalism,
is?
That is the world I wanted to see.
A fursona. It's like a character you create for yourself.
Continued to betray me.
If you're a furry. So like, what animal would you pick? Because you've got to choose like
In
an animal.
1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated.
My
by
fursona
the
is a
Cuban
capybara
army.
because I'm just chill
All
like
I
that.
could do was watch in silence.
There's furries and then there's scalies because people like
I was set up
lizards
by
and
the
things like
very
that.
country I'd sacrificed so
Is the
much
one for like birds? Is
by
like
the very
featheries?
government I dedicated my life to
And my
defend.
next question is the one for like insects? Do people like insects?
driven
Can I
from
be
the
like a
surface
furry
and
spider?
I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
He was a good friend.
But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life.
Favorite furry, Vincent?
There is no enmity between us. One must live.
I know a scaly guy. Really?
That was the mission.
I mean, you can be a furry spider. It's not like there's rules. But is that like a?
Philosophers.
Is there's scalies in this furry? So if I was into birds, what would it be called?
20th century,
Feathery.
the true holders of power in the United States,
And if I was into like
Republic of China,
insects,
and the
would it be
newly
like?
formed Soviet Union
I don't know.
gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known.
There's
as
got to
the
be people
Last
into these things, right?
The
Surely.
secret pact they formed there marked the beginning
Scalies
of
must
the
have just
philosophers.
subcategory.
But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization
For birds, they're called
began to
avians.
run
That makes
out of
sense.
control,
Okay.
And the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell. of
Somebody
its
must like
own
spiders,
self.
right?
The philosophers of today have no sense of
So it'd be
good
like
or evil. Their influence
arachnids?
extends to countries and organizations
Iraqis.
involved in every
Iraqis.
aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate.
I like
The
that.
sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake?
No, I'm sorry,
By
boss.
consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever.
I've heard some crawlies used for insect furries,
It was my
but that's more of an
father who
inside joke.
explained all of this to me.
Is this what you do in your free time? Yes! Yes, it is! Are you not like curious about weird stuff?
I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
It's like, you just think in your head, like, someone's got to really love spiders to the level that furries love, like, dogs and wolves. So what do you call yourself if you're like a furry spider lover? What's the
And
term?
my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me.
I resume, sometimes just need answers. Exactly. I have so many questions all the time that I need to know the answer to.
The Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Exactly, Maguri. Exactly. Curiosity is a good thing, and it doesn't matter what the topic is.
This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life.
Nah.
By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who
All I thought. That's the end of the stream,
will
guys. See you
inherit
later.
the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes.
One thing I know is that show any minimal amount of
In 10
interest in furry
minutes,
stuff, there's no
Mate's gonna
turning
come and
back.
bomb the hell out of this place.
That's not true, Maguri. We're doing it right
If
now.
you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
And I haven't spiraled.
Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. What's this for?
What's this for?
Time to play rough. Run quick.
Yeah, take that.
Nice try.
I don't quite know how the CQC works in this fight. Sometimes it feels like you can hit her and sometimes you just can't.
Here I come. Nice try. Pathetic. You'd better run.
Press the CQC button at the moment you hear her grabbing your arm. The rubbery sound. Okay. I'll attempt to do that. CQC once, then wait and CQC again. Okay. I'll try. She's the one with the gun though, not me.
Brace yourself. You better run. Time to play rough.
Nah. What'd that kill? Snake. I have 15 meds. I should be just spamming them. Where are you?
Get ready. Excellent, Jack. Time to play rough. Move or you're dead.
I'm trying not to spam it. I'm doing my best. I got a rare snake by accident? Really? What, this one? Oh, Snake Solidus. That's funny. Look at that. That's funny. That's great. Should I eat it? Let's do it. There you go. You can find the other two around, really? But they're super hard to find. That's actually funny. Maybe I should record that.
Where are you hiding? There he is. Get ready.
Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
Run quick.
I kind of want to try find the other two, but I don't have time.
You better run.
Don't do it while running. Or just stand still. Need to do the grab attack. Standing still. Not the running one.
Here I come.
I didn't mean to combo then. So I just want to change my face camo for the ending. I'm really trying not to spam it. The bitrate loads these files, I bet. Yeah.
Time to play.
Don't think my internet connection's good enough. Sometimes. I should really practice this.
Heads up, Snake. Is that all? Pathetic.
What bitrate did you set in OBS? I don't remember. I don't. To be honest, I don't even know where you change it. Frankly.
There you are. Is that all?
That was weird. I'll have a look afterwards.
5 more minutes.
She's just destroying me. I can't get hits in now.
I found you. Heads up, Snake. Brace yourself.
Do I just shoot her? I feel like my CQC is not good enough.
Nice try. All these things to show for it.
I think I shoot her. With my machine gun. If it lets me. Great.
I'm disappointed.
Can you not shoot the boss? I don't remember. I don't remember this game. How many injuries I have? Does the music keep going even though I'm in the menu?
Time to play rough.
She just takes my gun straight away.
Is that all you've got?
Yes, that's all I've got.
You're not the man I thought. Run quick.
Where's me ammo?
Time to play rough. Move or you're dead.
I swear you could shoot the boss, but am I wrong? She's like Fortune.
Heads up, Snake.
That's one way of doing it.
You've gotten strong. Brace yourself.
I'm just not good enough at this game. I can combo her.
Time to play. You better roll.
I can combo you to death, woman.
Nice try.
What just happened?
One more minute. Is that all?
I would love to be able to CQC her, but I just don't know how to do it.
Run quick. Is that all?
You cannot brute force this fight. We'll see about that, Triple X.
Time to play rough.
Do you know how a controller works? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Come here. You don't like my stride? I've just tried to hit it with a shotgun.
Our time is up, Jack. This is the end.
Okay, this is new strategy.
Let's see what you're made of.
Run away.
What's this for? Are you Excellent, Jack.
You're so bad I discovered a way to die I never knew existed. There you go. You learn something when you watch my stream. Where's my turret gun? Which one's the turret gun? This one. Where's she at?
Where are you hiding?
I'd love to drop it to the ground if I could figure out how to do it consistently. I'm just shooting the head like that.
Get ready. Time to play rough. Pathetic. Run quick. You're better than I remember.
Guys, I was just messing the first time. I was just pretending to be that.
Let's see what you're made of.
That was rude.
Heads up, Snake. You've gotten stronger.
But that was a bullet. No, it wasn't.
Here I come. Run quick. Nice try.
I cannot move.
Let's see what you're made of. You better run. Is that all? All these things to show for it. Brace yourself.
I just don't get it. I don't get when you can counter.
Run quick. Brace yourself. Move or you're dead.
Try when you hear the whoosh sound during the grab. Okay.
Wasting time. Get ready.
I'm gonna wait for a whoosh. I didn't hear a whoosh.
Move or you're dead. Here I come.
I don't hear a whoosh.
Move or you're dead. Time to play rough.
I know it can be difficult to be like, oh, just do it at this point when you hear this noise.
Where are you hiding? 5 more minutes. Found you. Let's see what you're made of. Here I come. Run quick.
Go away. Should be right at the end of the grab.
Take this. Keep it safe.
It got rid of my face paint, or did I not reapply it when I died?
It's our only...
You should, Maguri. That's a good idea.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oh, I have to press something. Okay.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Sonic and Shadow, Big Boss and Ocelot. Do you know what we should play? Sonic Adventure 2. Where have you been? I'm here. I've been right here.
I picked up a few new moves.
Sonic Adventure 2 stream with a couple mods to make it better? What mods make it better?
Huh.
Is the mods for Sonic Adventure 2?
It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
SA1 radar? Do you get lost in Sonic Adventure 2? I think Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite 3D Sonic game. If that's saying much.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, alright.
A bunch of ones that make it closer to the Dreamcast and GameCube ports. Since the PC port is there. Is it really? Okay. I've got the one on Steam. But I also literally have the Dreamcast version as well. It's one of the Dreamcast games I do actually have. Choose left. Am I shooting him in the stomach, or am I missing, or am I not pulling the trigger? Choose left and miss. Okay. Intentionally miss your shot.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name.
No, we're
You're
missing.
not a snake.
We're missing.
and I'm
We're
not
choosing
an
left and we're
ocelot.
missing.
We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Is there a difference between missing and just not firing? If you miss, I will cancel all the members. We're missing. We've said this. Yes, there is, I believe. So miss. True gamers miss on purpose. That's what we're doing. Hello, Floppy Gamer. How are you doing?
Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
I've already got the revolver. You choose right and miss. Also, it tells you the bullet was always in my... Yeah. That's funny.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
It's not funny way that Kojima is straight concerning his games. We don't know that, do we? He might not be. As a wife?
So what are you going to do now?
And I'm gonna say this once. Chill out.
Me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Lianda and Easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Just in time, Haverim.
I too am one of the philosophers.
Exactly.
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
How are you doing
I was raised
today?
in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when
Just woke up.
Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew.
There's a lot of Nintendo stuff to catch up on.
She knew because before
Do you wanna
the
see
war,
it?
she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was
You
the
too,
only
Bexy?
one
Just
who
woke up just now?
She was the only one who knew I was a fake.
It's like 7 o'clock.
She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it.
DS2 is the best Dark Souls.
I think I do.
Are you sure about that?
Snake.
I don't know.
She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
KF3 is the best Dark
I've
Souls.
lied to you so many
KF3?
times, but not this time.
Only managed 3 hours, Slam was cranky.
Obtain the legacy. And to eliminate
I need to eat something. I need to make dinner.
In other words, I'm supposed
Oh,
to
Kingsfield, right. Never played it.
Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what
Is there a hole inside your boat?
self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
11 AM in Freedom Land?
You
watch some
are
of the credits.
above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
What medal is that? Americans, what medal is that?
You are a true patriot.
I don't know what you guys are saying right now. Not a real medal? It's not? It's not, really? Fictional medal. Okay. I watched a video of some guy pretending to be a vet while wearing a goat medal. A video of some guy pretending to be a vet while wearing... Was it literally a goat medal? That's funny. I think you could pretend to be a vet if you obviously are not a vet.
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox.
It's alright, Ann, don't worry. It's fine.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by
You got arrested
the
at the
US
end?
government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan.
Where is this supposed to be? Because it's not the White House, is it?
Happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Bacon is a health food.
Khrushchev demanded the US government provide
Don't know about
proof
that,
wasn't
but thank you for the 10. I appreciate it back
They
there.
couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy.
I do love bacon though.
So the operation
It's Alaska US
itself was
base?
greatly expanded and
Was it
revised.
Langley? Wherever Langley is.
The authorities in
It's very kind of you, Vactair. Thank you.
To prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of
Like I
their
say, we will do Resident Evil 5. We will.
public
It will
couldn't be
happen.
allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under.
You just have to hold my hand the whole way through it. That's the problem.
The boss
the
wouldn't
Pentagon?
be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given.
Galena Air Force Base? Really? Okay. Is it actually?
In your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades
lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America, as a
I need to make food
traitor
after
with no
this.
sense of honor.
It's what, 7
And in
o'clock?
Russia, as a monster who unleashed a nuclear
I
catastrophe.
need to be making something.
She will go down in official history as a war.
It's been 5 hours. 5 hours stream. That's pretty long.
And no one will ever understand her.
If I remember correctly, the guy given the medal is the Secretary of Defense.
Was her final mission.
Is it not Lyndon B. Johnson? I thought it was Lyndon B. Johnson.
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the
What's
end.
for dinner?
But I think she wanted you,
I don't know.
people, to know the truth.
Either beef or lamb. One or the other.
She wanted to live on. In your memory.
And vegetables.
Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Maguri, thank you. She was a true hero. A true patriot. But I thought the gun was the patriot. MGS3 is a great story. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I would jack potato and then I've got to go to my main man Terrence into bed. It's pretty damn good. The question is it the best ever? And if it's not the best ever, what's better than the story in MGS3? But thank you, Maguri. I appreciate the 5 euros. This is the best game ever created, period. It's definitely up there. I mean, it's getting a remake. There's a reason it's getting a remake before the other ones, right? MGS3's gameplay sucks. The ending song was chosen by mistake. Was it really? With every MGS game in the trilogy I play, I always go, this game I'm playing right now is the best game ever. I don't think it's the best game ever to me. To me, I don't even think it's the best MGS game. But, I don't know. To me, it's really hard to beat the first game. Listen very carefully to the lyrics. Okay. MGS2 has the best story in all of gaming. Do you think so? I think it's got a good story. Is it the best? Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, like Zor says, what song was intended? That ending unironically semi-changed my outlook on life. What, MGS2's ending? Well, because it's about, like, making your own destiny, sort of. Rather than settling with what you're born with. I don't remember the exact artist that we're going to use, but Hideo was told this artist some of the song. With me and MGS3, the reason I don't know MGS3 as well as 1 and 2 is because I didn't really play it as a kid. I had a sort of a break between 2 and 3. I know 1 and 2 to death. I really do. Oh, I get it now. I get it now, Habro. Thank you. I totally understand. I knew 4 very well when it came out, but it's been like a decade since I played it. Because it's stuck on, obviously, because it's stuck on the PS3. But I unlocked everything on 4. Nagasaki.jpg. I would love to play some MGO2 at some point. But it's a bit, I bet it's a bit of a hassle to set up. It's really easy to set up, really? Okay. As a racing fan, I love your Colin McRae. Did you know Triple X, I made those Colin McRae videos and thought, these will go nowhere. Nobody cares about Colin McRae Rally in 2025. Like, nobody gives a toss. And it's like my most popular video on, like, one of my most popular videos. It's my most viewed video on TikTok, is the Colin McRae video. Which I found very interesting. When is the Big Rigs videos? How much is this to go into on Big Rigs? There's not many secrets in Big Rigs, right? Everyone knows Big Rigs already. Don't know, what would you even talk about? The main issue with setting up MGO is specs. I'm sure I could run it. Isn't this the thing that MGS stole? It's one of the... what's the word? It's one of the leitmotifs that they stole, yes. But there's several leitmotifs in the original theme song, right? I'm sure using probably one of them is okay. Did you make it while I was there? No, that was a different Colin McRae video. I've done 3 videos on Colin McRae, and they've all done reasonably well. And I got a message yesterday from an Instagram page that does rallying, like a rally car Instagram page. And it has like 150,000 followers on Instagram, and they're like, oh, can we repost your Colin McRae video? And I was like, yeah, sure. Actually, so I think all of the copyright issues with the theme song didn't happen until after MGS3. Because here it is again, that's the theme song. It's why you don't hear it in 4. I thought MGS4 was okay, but I thought 5 was great until the certain missions. Does this mean you're a big time internet person now? I don't know. I've not touched MGS5 since it came out. I beat the last mission and uninstalled it.
Research facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
So yes, I should do a stream, I agree.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
I only played one Colin McRae and it was the first one. Me too, McGraw. I haven't played any of the other ones.
I believe the White House will be satisfied.
The ending with "I'm Big Boss and so are you" sucks. You'll get no nice words about 5 from me, Zor, apart from the gameplay, which I thought was pretty good.
Yes, the American
MGO3?
president is relying on
Maybe.
us to keep
I forgot there was an
him
MGO3 actually.
We've got him by the balls. It should make a
Waifu
valuable
boxes,
trump
does
card
it?
for future negotiations.
You don't like gameplay? I thought the gameplay in 5
Yes,
was
Chief Director,
was
of course.
good.
I'll keep the KGB.
I don't really like the slowdown when you get alerts. I thought that was kind of lame. I had fun with MGO3 for like 1 week. Yeah, nobody really played it very long, did they? MGS5 has one of the worst open worlds I've played. I think I agree, Zor. I don't like the open world either. In general, I don't like open world games,
Yes,
period.
it's me.
But I do think it has good gameplay.
The boss has accomplished
Like
the
N
mission.
says. Weird MMO base building stuff.
With us, in America's hands.
It's like the Peace Walker base building stuff. I'm not into it either.
With this money, yes,
Nobody
the
plays now?
philosophers can finally be revived.
Did you ever hear the MGF5 theory that Chico got sex change and became... I have heard that actually, but
The film we handed the Chinese
I would like to
was
see
fake.
actual evidence for it.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Peace Walker base building, but worse. Yeah, give me a break, right?
I'm afraid so. Only half the money is made.
I
back
don't
to
like
the
I don't like the
United
base building thing at all. I thought it was really dull.
States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy.
Peace Walker base building was portable ops base building, but worse.
Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes.
I would like to change my perspective
That's
on
right.
MGS5 a bit, but
Grozny
I think it'll
Dragon
take a
has been
lot.
obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too.
So when are we gonna co-op MG Survive? Can you actually co-op MG Survive? I've never played Survive. Can you actually do co-op? That would Habrim, that would actually be funny. Genuinely.
Nuclear attack system.
If we could all play this crappy Metal Gear game. You do Survive co-op? Maybe we should.
Yes, we have Snake to thank.
Maybe
for
we
that.
should. Maybe fun.
Khrushchev believed it as well.
Andrew on the game. Wow. Is Magura the only person here that owns the game? Because I certainly don't own the game.
I don't think they'll be making a
I
fuss.
actually enjoy it. Okay. Maybe it's really good. Maybe I'm wrong.
The secondary alert has been lifted.
It's
as
fun,
well.
but not a good Metal Gear.
And the Soviets still.
I'm gonna buy
haven't
MG
discovered my
Survive.
true
I wouldn't buy anything right now. I didn't say I was going to buy
idea
it.
that I've been triple crossing them.
Unless it's on sale for like £1, I'll buy it.
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears.
I'll
that
tell you
no
what, I'll
one
put it on
knew
my
that
wish
I
list.
was Adam.
It would actually be genuinely funny to like go into it blind and not have a clue what's going on.
I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Well, we did it. It took about 3 streams, but we finally beat MGS3 on stream. Panther, that sounds really good. That's a really good rank. Maybe the best rank. Woo, I'm tired. I need to eat something. Really badly. Best rank is Big Boss. No, Zor. Panther is the best rank. I'll have you know. Best rank is Foxhound. No. Panther. Now to collect all the plants and animals so you can unlock the easy gun. Is that really how you get the easy gun? Don't you just get it for playing like very easy? Guys, I will be making food in a second. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Once again, End for the 200 memberships yesterday. Very generous, thank you. Who else donated? Triple X. Who else was it? Vactair and Maguri, I think. It doesn't give me a list of donations, but thank you. I appreciate it. Bexy, thank you for being here and sleeping. Foppy Gamer, always nice to see you. Zor, whenever you want to play Half-Life tomorrow, you're more than welcome. Habrim, same to you. Half-Life tomorrow. We'll think of more things to stream. Fact, we will play RE5 at some point. Message me when you're for Half-Life 2. I will, for sure. Guys, it's been fun. We'll probably do MGS2. When it's April 30th, we'll do MGS2. That was a great idea, whoever said that. I think it was Uzor, right? But yeah. Get me out of this game. Get me out of this game. April 30th is perfect. Exactly, it is perfect. I have to do it. Like, what day is the 30th of April? A Wednesday. Easy. Easy. Great. Okay. Guys, it's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow for Half-Life. Have a good evening. Did you enjoy? Yeah, I like MG. I like MGS3. It's fun. Even though I'm terrible at it. I'm really bad. But it's fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.